everyone. I'm so excited for our very first Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson by the lake. What about you, Daniel?
Sure, it's cold, damp and soggy. What's not to like?
Oh, quit complaining, Daniel. At least we're not spending the afternoon in a stuffy classroom.
What do you think Professor Brindlemore has in store for us?
Honestly, I don't care, as long as it doesn't involve me getting wet.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Page. Because learning the proper defense against most aquatic menaces requires testing the waters, so to speak. Is everyone here? Good. Let's begin. Today will be the first in a series of lessons on defending oneself against dangerous underwater creatures. Our very own Black Lake is home to many such beasts, some more menacing than others. Can anyone give me an example?
The giant squid?
Yes, we have our very own Archaeoteuthis ducks, although it's rather elusive and not particularly threatening despite its impressive size. What else might we find? If you're referring to the merpeople, then yes. A tribe of Selkies do make the Black Lake their home. Despite what you may have heard, however, they are not a threat so long as you treat them with respect. Anyone else? Perhaps something a bit smaller and troublesome? Meet our resident water demon, the Grindilo. This little beastie might not look like much, but beneath the surface they're rather nasty, especially when a horde of them descends on you.
Look at all those teeth.
Yes, best to avoid getting bitten, unless you fancy a visit to the matron. The good news is Grindylows are quite thin-skinned, thus a well-aimed revulsion jinx will cause them to loosen their grip.
But Grindylows only live underwater, right? So we should be fine if we stay out of the lake, right?
Oh dear, Mr. Page. I'm afraid you're not going to like our next lesson. Not one bit.
Swimming in the lake? Is she mad?
Don't tell me you never learned to swim, Daniel.
Of course, I know how to swim, but that doesn't mean I want to jump in the Black Lake. I'm not a fish.
I thought maybe you were afraid to get your hair wet.
Do you know how long it takes to dry this mop? It's a menace, it is.
Well, I think Professor Brindlemore's idea is brilliant. It's a whole other world beneath the surface. I can't wait to see a merperson.
You know they're not the most friendly lot, right? I heard one of them tried to drown a first year just last month.
Really? I heard he got tangled in seagrass after chasing a pet toad.
Whatever. I suppose you're thrilled about all this, yeah?
Are you kidding? There's a giant squid in the lake.
Exactly. That's why I prefer dry land, where I can see danger coming.
Still, I'm sure it's going to be quite a proper adventure.
What's that?
Dunno. Sounds like music. Ah!
I think it's quite lovely.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shall we go have a listen then?
Let's go.
Thanks. I'm glad someone enjoyed it.
How do you play so many instruments at once?
Lots of practice. And a bit of magic, of course.
So, these are just enchanted instruments, right?
That's right. But I'm still playing each instrument. Just not touching them with my fingers. It's more difficult than it looks.
Don't mind Daniel. He's always hunting for a trick to everything. I'm Ivy, by the way, and this is my friend.
Nice to meet you all. Name's Calliope, but you can call me Cal. You're students, aren't you? I went to Hogwarts myself.
Really? Did you study music?
Not at all. Played a few socials, sang in the frog choir, but that's about it. On the road is where I truly learned to play.
But you're so good. You must have traveled everywhere.
I've played in more villages than I can count. But then, being a fan of music also means listening. Everyone has a song to share, often something special from their past. I love to hear them all.
My mom used to sing to me when I was little. There was this one song about moon calves that always put me right to sleep.
A mooncalf lullaby? I'd love to hear it.
What? You want me to sing? I can't even carry a tune.
Doesn't matter. A beautiful song is beautiful no matter how it's sung.
Yeah, but you haven't heard me sing. Besides, everyone loves your music.
I wish that were true. Let's just say the response in Hogsmeade has been... well, let's call it mixed.
Clearly they don't have an ear for great music.
You're very kind, but I'm afraid there aren't enough young ears like yours to keep me here.
Then you should come to Hogwarts. You could play a show for us.
That would be lovely, but I seem to recall the professors aren't too keen on strangers showing up at the front gate.
But you're not a stranger. I'm sure they'll remember you.
Mr. Filch certainly will. He was not a fan of my impromptu performances. I think he still has my favourite gob iron stuffed in a drawer somewhere.
Filch doesn't like anyone, especially not the students.
I suppose Professor Flitwick might remember me. He's quite a fan of music.
Perfect. I'll ask him.
All right, thanks. Perhaps I'll get a chance to hear a few more songs before I move on after all.
Hurry up, or we're going to be late for class.
Sorry, I was just talking to Professor Flitwick about Cal.
Oh, did he remember him?
Yes, apparently Cal left quite an impression.
Good or bad?
Good. Professor Flitwick loved his music. Cal even convinced him to sing a few songs himself, which he said he never does.
If I have to sing in front of everyone.
The professor said he'd ask the headmistress about allowing Cal to perform. Isn't that great?
Wonderful. Now come on, let's get this over with.
Do my robes like stink sap?
Who here can breathe underwater? Anyone? No, of course not. Does anyone know how to remedy that?
A bubblehead charm.
Very good, Mr. Page. A bubblehead charm will provide a pocket of air from which to breathe for a short period of time. What else? Quite right, Miss Vole. Gillyweed not only allows you to breathe underwater, it also provides webbed feet and hands to make you a more effective swimmer. Anyone else? Nicely done. It is indeed possible to partially transfigure oneself into, say, a shark and successfully navigate the depths. I would suggest this option only for those who excel in transfiguration, however, as the transformation can be challenging.
Will we be able to talk to each other underwater?
No, you'll need to use hand signals. And before you ask, yes, your wands will work underwater. Just speak the incantation normally. Come, everyone into the lake. Your assignment is as follows. Swim to the bottom and retrieve a marker, like this one. You'll find them hidden amongst the rocks and ruins on either side of the tall seagrass. Grindilo are also quite common in this area, so be careful and work together. The first to return with a marker will receive top marks.
What about a prize? Professor Slughorn sometimes gives out rewards for the best potions.
I would hope passing class is reward enough, Mr. Page.
Worth a shot. Huh?
This is amazing. Look at all the fish. I don't know what Daniel was worried about. This is fun. Was that a giant tentacle? Maybe I should find a marker and get back. Trapped beneath the ruins. I need to find a way in. Ah! Don't understand me. Wait, I know. The hand. I could show them. Oh no! It's gone!
Don't mind me. Just avoiding my classmates.
So, did you find out anything?
Sorry, no students are unaccounted for.
We asked around Hogsmeade too. No one's been reported missing, not in the last month anyway.
What about the wand I found? Somebody must have lost it.
Possibly. Or someone lost it years ago.
It didn't look old, and weirdly, there was something familiar about it. Like I've seen it before. Are you sure no one's missing?
Pretty sure. You don't actually want someone to be stuck at the bottom of the lake, do you?
No, of course not. It's just, everyone thinks I made it up.
Well, that's ridiculous. Why would you do that?
According to Cassandra, it's because I crave attention.
That's rich coming from her.
Are you sure it wasn't Moaning Myrtle? You said she tried to scare you. Or maybe it was one of the mer people messing around.
No, Daniel, I touched it. It was definitely a human hand. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I believe you. So, what are you gonna do about it?
What can I do? No one believes me. I should probably just forget it and move on.
Well, before you go doing anything rash, come with us. We have something that might cheer you up.
Cal, I'm so happy to see you. I knew they'd let you come.
Because you for putting a good word for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Does that mean you're going to do a show?
Well, I am. Professor Flitwick invited me to join the frog choir for a special performance. And there's also some kind of a social club that wants me to play a song or two.
Really? I might actually have to attend for once.
Daniel Page at a social event? Someone alert the Daily Prophet.
Ha ha. Don't get used to it, Ivy. This is a special occasion.
What are you going to play? Do you have songs picked out?
Not yet. I have a few options. Would you like to hear one?
Yes. That was so fun! I still can't fathom how you learned to play so many instruments.
Oh, I played a lot of wrong notes before I knew what I was doing. It just takes time. And patience.
Well, it all sounds lovely, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Look.
Ah, yes. Mer people. They're quite fond of music.
I didn't know that.
It's true. They have amazing voices too. Although they're usually a bit shy.
Have you ever talked to them?
Not really. I don't speak Mermish, and trying to make sense of all that screeching, especially above water, is next to impossible.
But if I needed them to confirm something that happened underwater, do you think they'd help?
They do know everything that goes on beneath the surface. But I don't know. But then, I'm not an expert.
Neither am I, but I know who is.
You want to talk to the mer people? What on earth for?
They were there when I found the wand and touched the hand. They must have seen something.
Ah, I see. Still convinced I lost one of my students, are we?
Well, no one seems to be missing, but someone was definitely down there. I'm sure of it.
I admire your conviction, but you should know mer people can be very difficult to engage. They prefer not to get involved in wizard affairs.
But this is different. This is life and death.
That may be, but how exactly were you expecting to communicate with them? Are you fluent in Mermish?
Well, no, but maybe I could learn some Mermish. Just enough to talk to them.
Do my robes accept?
Professor, what creature are we covering today?
Afraid you'll have to get wet again, Daniel?
Leave off, Cassandra.
Silence. Today we will be covering a most intriguing creature, the Kelpie. Amazing beasts, Kelpies. Beautiful, sleek, fast, and dangerous. Shapeshifters by nature, Kelpies usually take the form of a fishy horse and will gladly offer a ride across the water to weary travelers. Ah, Miss Fall. It appears someone is offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be eaten alive. Kelpies might seem friendly, but they are in fact rather ill-intentioned. Luckily, the beast can be rendered mostly harmless by using a simple placement charm to attach a bridle. This is not to say one should attempt to ride a Kelpie. Remember, they are wild beasts. Trying to tame one would be a fool's errand. Today's lesson is to observe the Kelpie in its natural habitat, but not to engage unless absolutely necessary. Right, everyone into the water.
I'm going to look for the wand I saw last time. If I can find it, maybe people will believe me about the missing person.
You sure that's a good idea?
I have to do something. Besides, you and Ivy will be with me to ward off any hungry Kelpies. Wait, where's Ivy? Actually, I think she was up late listening to Cal. I think I even heard her singing.
Ugh, I just know he'll be asking me to sing next.
And I hope I'm there to hear it. Now, come on. I've got a wand to find.
Oh.
Oh. If I could just make them understand. It's got Fisher! I'd better get Fisher to the hospital. I hope he's all right.
Never have I seen such reckless, foolhardy, bludger-brained behavior from a student. This underwater obsession of yours has got to stop.
But it wasn't my fault. It was an accident.
Oh? You accidentally entered into a duel that attracted the attention of a Kelpie? Is that it?
Yes.
Well, then perhaps detention every night this week will help clarify the situation for you.
Yes, Professor.
Well, that could have been worse.
How? I got a week's detention, and Fisher nearly drowned.
He'll recover, eventually. Serves him right for starting a duel.
True. He started the duel, but only because I was holding the wand I found in my hand.
Yeah, but at least you found it. And that proves something.
Does it? Everywhere I go, I'm treated like a pariah because of what happened to Fisher. No one cares about the wand.
Yeah, all that sympathy for a Frey is rather unnerving. I'm sure once he's back to his old awful self, this will blow over.
Maybe. But I still don't know whose wand this is.
And you probably never will. Come on, let's go find something to eat. I'm starving.
You go ahead. I feel like taking a walk to clear my head. Why do I keep coming back here? If I could just prove what I saw.
Planning a midnight swim, are we?
Cal, no, I don't know. Just feeling a bit down is all.
Sorry to hear that. Ivy told me about your misadventure in the lake. Did you really see someone down there?
Yes, well, a hand anyway. Although, I'm beginning to wonder if I might have imagined it.
Just because no one else believes you doesn't mean you're wrong.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I wish more people were as open-minded as you.
I find it helps to have a rather thick skin, at least when it comes to the opinions of others.
You're right. Oh, but I did find a wand, although it's probably been at the bottom of the lake for ages.
Seems rather well preserved. I doubt it's been in the water that long.
Really? I thought it seemed familiar, but no one at Hogwarts is missing a wand. If I could just remember...
Why not give your search another go? It's a nice night. Maybe you'll have better luck in the dark.
I mean, I would, but every time I get close to where I saw the hand, the mer people chase me off.
I might be able to help with that.
That must be the entrance, and it's unguarded. Oh! gang, the one I fought in the forest. That's why the wand seemed familiar. Unconscious. I'd better check for a heartbeat. I can't believe this is the same witch I fought in the forest. Shoren said her name was Key LeBlanc and that she was dangerous. Still, I hope she's not dead. I'd better check for a heartbeat. Still beating. That's good. I wonder... Stay back, vampire! Ugh. Ugh. Who you are. You're a poacher, one of Kellen's gang. You mean when you tried to burn down the forest, with me in it? I haven't rescued anyone yet. Maybe not. What were you doing in the Black Lake? Trying to trap the giant squid? Oh. Sounds like a fancy name for a thief. That was different. That was, Oh, and I suppose the mer people locked you up for no reason then? Not everyone is a criminal like you. No, I should turn you into the ministry after what you did. So you can attack me? Not a chance. I'm taking you to justice.
Key, you're alive. Did you find it?
Cal, you know know her?
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't been totally forthcoming with you. I hired Miss LeBlanc to find something for me.
Oh. She's a criminal, Cal. She tried to kill me.
What?
Ah. You nearly burned down the Forbidden Forest. Ha.
What are you doing? I paid you to do a job!
You said I could trust you, Key. That you wouldn't hurt me. Ah. Ha. Oh.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what she was capable of.
It's all right, Cal. I'm glad you're okay. What was she searching for?
A song. Feeling better?
Much. I didn't realize how cold I was until I was out of the water. Now, tell me about this song.
It's more than a song. It's a family heirloom. A lullaby that's been handed down for generations. Or it was until it was lost.
Right. And how does one lose a song?
Short answer, we forgot it.
And the long answer?
There was a memory, a very old one, of the song being performed for the first time. This is what was passed between the generations, shared so the song could be learned and played as it was meant to be.
Shared? Oh, like in a pensive, right? I've seen a memory like that.
Correct. It was given to my granny when she just a girl. Her family didn't have a pensive, so she brought it with her to Hogwarts to experience it.
And did she?
Yes, but only once. She lost it before learning the song perfectly. Over the years, the memory of it faded. It was only after hearing my voice that she recalled even a little and begged me to find it.
Because someone else might know the song, right?
That's what I thought. I've spent years searching for it, performing everywhere I went, but also listening. Listening for the fragments I knew. I've heard hundreds of family songs, but never my own. Because that's where I told her to look. My granny didn't lose the memory, you see. It was stolen from her and thrown into the lake by a rival, or so she says. She was reluctant to share the details.
But you think it's still there, at the bottom of the lake?
If the memory remained sealed in its file, it might still be intact. I never thought I'd get the chance to look for the original, but then I met Key.
Who was more than happy to find it, for a price.
Hiring her was a mistake. I see that now. Maybe if she hadn't made a mess of things, we could have approached the Mer people directly.
Wait, you think the Mer people have it?
Maybe. I know Granny was quite taken with them. She mentioned they were jealous of her voice, but I suspect it might have been the other way around. If they were there when the file was lost. If they found it. What? Oh, sorry. I know this all must seem a bit obsessive, but this song is very important to me. I'd do anything to hear it. Just once.
Well, perhaps one of the Mer people saw something all those years ago. It couldn't hurt to ask, assuming I can learn how to ask in Mermish.
You'll help me then?
I don't know what we'll find, but at least now I know what we're looking for.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Out of curiosity, what am I looking for? Specifically, I mean, what does the memory file look like?
Like this one. It's a memory of another family song. I have a few special ones that I've kept over the years.
Oh, I suppose that is a good way to remember them. Well, the first thing I need to do is research. Professor Brindamore said there were books that might help. I'll check tomorrow and let you know what I find.
Good luck.
Let's see. If I were a book about how to talk to mer people, where would I be? Memory spells, mending charms, Merlin. Ah, here we go. Mer People, a comprehensive guide to the language and customs by Dylan Marwood. This looks perfect. Oh dear, this looks complicated. Daniel, what's wrong? Why are you covering your mouth? Daniel, I can't help you if I don't know what the problem is. Put your hands down. Oh, for the love of... Just tell me what's wrong.
Help me, please! I can't stop singing!
Why are you singing?
It was the phrase, they cursed me, and now I can't stop singing.
Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? But also delightful. You have a lovely singing voice, Daniel. Sorry. It's just kind of hilarious, isn't it? I mean, you said you didn't want to sing for Cal, and yet here you are. All right. Why didn't you just use a counterspell?
Because it doesn't work if I'm singing.
Oh, right. A singing charm, Maybe just a standard counterspell to reverse it? Well, did it work? Say something.
I'm afraid to open my mouth. Hey, it worked. I can talk normal again. Thanks. What a relief.
Too bad. I'm sure Ivy would have loved to hear you sing.
She did. That's why I came looking for you. Ivy couldn't stop laughing long enough to do the counterspell.
Glad I could help. Although, I think you should give it a try if Cal asks you to sing. You're not as bad as you think.
A book on mer people? You're not still on about that, are you?
I am, but only because I was right. There was someone at the bottom of the lake, and I found them.
Do my robes smell like stink sap?
So, you think this song memory is still sitting on the bottom of the lake after all these years?
Cal thinks so, and if I can learn a few Mermish phrases, I'm hoping the mer people will help me find it.
Good luck with that. I doubt they'll be in a helpful mood after what you did.
You mean freeing Key? I'll probably have to explain myself, won't I? This is going to be harder than I thought.
If anyone can do it, you can. Just be careful.
I will. Believe me, I've had enough underwater excitement already.
All this trouble for one song. You sure that's all this is about?
You think Cal is lying to me?
No, I didn't say that, but I don't know. It feels like there might be more to the story.
I think the song is just very important to him, Daniel. Music can have a powerful effect on people.
How could I forget? My throat is still sore from all that singing.
Come on, let's head back. I've got a language to learn.
I wonder what a horribly damp creature we're gonna have to deal with today.
I hope it's the giant squid. That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be thrilling.
What's the matter? You didn't go for another late night swim, did you?
No, I was reading or trying to. Mermish is a very challenging language.
I thought it was just a bunch of squeaks and squeals.
It's more than that, Daniel. Or it will be if I ever get it sorted.
Good morning, class. I hope you're wide awake, because today's subject is one of the most unruly, uncooperative creatures you'll ever lay eyes on. So, pay attention and do not deviate from my instructions. I don't want any underwater shenanigans. Is that clear?
Yes, Professor.
Good. Now, who knows what a dugbog is?
Dug bogs? Those things aren't dangerous. Might bite your ankles, but that's about it.
I think you'll find, Mr. Page, that the local species are more challenging than the modest-sized specimens found elsewhere in the country.
That's a dug bog. It's bloody huge.
Precisely why one must approach with great caution.
Or maybe don't approach it at all.
A wise choice, although not always an option. Years ago, nearly every pond, stream, and mud puddle around Hogwarts was home to one or more of the beasts. Very inconvenient.
I bet.
In the last 100 years, the local population has decreased considerably, which is why the Hogwarts grounds have become a sanctuary where dugbogs can be kept safely away from poachers and those who might want to harvest their tongues for potion making.
Oh yeah, can't make a good focus potion without one of those.
Now, chances are you won't encounter a dugbog today, which is why I also want you to look for another curious creature, the lobberlug. Normally, these are found at the bottom of the North Sea, but there are a few in the Great Lake that can occasionally be found in the shallows.
That doesn't look particularly dangerous.
Ah, but looks can be deceiving. There's a reason why the merpeople use lubberlugs as weapons. They propel poison from their snouts when threatened. Once again, caution is key in any encounter. Good luck.
Remember, we're only supposed to stun the dugbog, not hurt it.
I'll keep that in mind if one tries to bite me in half. Oh yeah? What do you call that?
Congrats, Daniel. You successfully subdued a log.
It's not my fault. I can't think straight on account of this dang headache.
A headache? That's strange. Lottie missed class for the same reason.
It's Cal's fault. He had us singing songs all night.
I knew you'd sing.
Yeah, well, someone convinced me my voice wasn't that bad. It was kind of fun.
I'm glad. Weird that it gave you a headache, though.
The same thing happened to me, remember? It's probably nothing, just nerves or something like that.
What is that? What do you now you're in trouble?
Lacius. Also. Sorry I'm late. We had a bit of excitement in Defense Against the Dark Arts this morning.
Oh no. I hope everyone's alright.
A few bumps and bruises, but otherwise okay. Just another day at Hogwarts.
Well, if you need more time, I'd certainly understand.
No, I'm ready to go. In fact, I can already speak Mermish.
Really?
Well, no, not really, but I memorized a few phrases that I think will help. Assuming the mer people actually know something about the song.
I'm sure they do.
Right. Let's see. Sorry, it's awful now, but the book says it'll sound more normal underwater. I hope.
I hope so too. Regardless, thank you for your help. It means a lot to me that you'd go to such lengths to help someone you barely know.
I'm happy to. Besides, I really want to hear this song of yours. It must be very special.
It is. Especially to my granny. Singing it for her would be the best gift I could ever give her.
She really doesn't remember any of it.
Just a few lines.
Moon calves dancing in the field tonight. Big eyes glowing in the pale moonlight.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? It's all I've had to go on for years. We tried to recover Granny's memory of listening to it, but it's lost. If she'd thought to do it sooner.
I'm sorry, but we'll find something. I just know it.
We should do it soon while I'm still here. How about tonight?
That soon? All right. I'll have to sneak out, but my friends will cover for me. I'll see you tonight. How the mer people are going to react to seeing me again, but I'll try to explain as best as I can.
Right. I'll follow your lead.
I swear I saw a tentacle.
I should say hello.
Yes, singing witch, long ago, we remember.
Yes, that's Cal's granny. She had a memory in a small flask. I think he recognizes you, Cal. You must look like your granny. He says he saw her in a boat. She had the memory file with her, and she was singing.
He heard her.
Really? He says she dropped it into the lake on purpose. He tried to give it back, but she wouldn't take it. That's odd. Why wouldn't she take it? Cal, no! What are you doing? Oh no! How do I say this wasn't my idea in Mermish? Cal, stop! You're hurting him!
Don't you get it? He heard the song. He's got a memory of it. That song belongs to me.
Is this Daniel and Ivy? Are these songs? Have you been taking our memories?
No, I'll give them willingly. I'm not hurting anyone.
But why?
You don't understand. I've been searching for so long. I've heard so many songs.
But never mine. So I keep some and revisit them when I'm sad. It's a comfort, don't you see? They fill a hole.
What are you talking about? What hole, Cal?
The hole in me!
This isn't right, Cal.
No, it's mine. If anyone deserves to have this memory, it's me.
Cal, look at him. Look at what you're doing. This isn't you. Please, Cal. Your life isn't defined by this one lost song. You're so much more than that.
Oh no. No. What have I become?
How many memories have you stolen, Cal?
I told you. I gave them freely. I merely collected them and kept them.
But they're not yours to keep, are they? Not like this. This isn't a collection. This is an obsession.
I only wanted what I was owed. My legacy.
I know, but you should be focused on your own music, Cal. Your own future. You don't need someone else's song for that. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it.
I need to let go of the past and focus on the future. My future. You came back.
Cal, I think it's your granny's file. He kept it.
After all these years, I don't know what to say. After what I did to you, to show such kindness. Why?
I think he understood, Cal. He kept the file for decades, kept it safe. Until he could return it to its rightful owner. You.
I can't believe it's in my hands. I don't.
Maybe not, but it came to you. Even after you made a mistake. Now's your chance to make up for it.
I'll do my best.
I don't suppose you have a pensive in that bag of yours, do you?
Sadly, no. My granny has one, but I'd like to watch it alone before bringing it home.
There's a pensive in the headmistress's office.
I don't know. Do you think she'd let me use it?
Only one way to find out. Thanks for helping us, Professor Brindlemore.
You're welcome. Now, I have assured the headmistress that this will mean the end of your underwater adventures. Was I wrong in saying so?
Definitely not. I won't even dip a toe into the water. I promise.
Actually, don't be surprised if you're called upon to engage with the mer people. Despite certain misunderstandings, they seem to tolerate your presence more than most magic folk.
Oh? I guess my Mermish was better than I thought.
Quite. Well, then the pensive is yours. I do hope this memory is everything you want it to be.
Me too.
Ready?
After so many years, I can't believe I'm finally going to hear it.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in.
But what if I don't like it? What if it's not special at all?
Of course it's going to be special, Cal. It's your family song. And once you've heard it, you can play it and make it your own.
Seagrass secrets lost long ago. Merfolk singing to Laura's low. Close those eyes and drift off to sleep. Has an all new day been made for you?
That was beautiful, Cal.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still learning how to play it. I'm hoping to do it justice by the time I sing it for Granny Petra.
I'm sure she's going to love it.
I hope so. I received an owl from her this morning. I told her about the file and the mer person who held on to it, and he was right. She did throw it into the lake all those years ago.
But why?
Simple. She was afraid she'd never be good enough to sing it.
But you said she has a lovely singing voice.
She does. But it's not always so easy to believe the best about ourselves. Especially when we're young. It's much easier to see or hear everything we're doing wrong.
So she covered it up by saying the memory had been stolen.
Yes, and she was too ashamed to ever admit it. That I understand. I'll do better than that. I'm going to sing it with her. to remind Granny how special she is.
That's perfect, Cal.
After that, I'm going to play it for as many people as possible so it's never lost again.
I can't believe we're finally going back to Hogwarts. I enjoy spending time with my family, but the castle feels like home now. What about you, Daniel? Are you excited to be going back?
I am. I love Esme, but she worries too much. After everything that happened last year, I thought she'd have more faith in my abilities. She barely let me out of her sight.
She's your older sister, Daniel. She's supposed to worry.
Well, it's annoying. I had to sneak out most nights just to have some time to myself. And to collect ingredients, obviously.
Oh? Don't tell me you're brewing potions already.
Some. Just for practice, of course. I want everything to be perfect this year.
Daniel, you're already the best brewer in our year.
I want to be the best in school. I have to be. Check it out. I even managed to get a dozen live billywigs. My potions are going to be perfect this year. I've got everything.
I thought these came from Australia.
They do, but I've got a source. Don't get too close. One sting and you'll float the rest of the way to school. Esme learned the hard way. She spent an afternoon stuck to the ceiling.
You're lucky you didn't get into trouble with the Ministry for performing underage magic. Or is it okay because it was a creature? I'm not sure.
You sound like Ivy, who I'm surprised is not on the train. Do you think it's because of her sister?
Probably. She said Winifred would have to take a test before school started. Or maybe they went back early. It must be strange for Ivy to have a sister again.
Strange and suspicious? It's hard to believe Winifred was in St. Mungo's for 3 years and no one knew it. What are you on about, Cassandra?
Isn't it obvious? I told you Ivy was trouble years ago. And now she conveniently finds a sister and gets to be a hero? Ha! A likely story.
We were there, Cassandra. It's true.
If you say so. Just keep Ivy and her sister away from me. Whatever happened to that one might be contagious. I don't want to catch anything, especially not this year. There's too much at stake.
Too much at stake? Are you talking about OWLs? It's not till next year.
I'm talking about the tournament. Father told me weeks ago so I could prepare. Not that preparation would help the likes of you two. Only the best will have a chance of being selected. And you're both rather average, aren't you?
Cassandra, I know a lot of the boys fancy you, but to me, you're just a cold-hearted witch.
Have fun with your pets, Daniel. I'm sure that...
Watch out. We need to get them back in the cage, and don't get stung.
You have to come see! One of the Frey brothers is floating down the corridor. It's hilarious.
Now someone really does have to float the rest of the way to school.
Because of the billywigs, I told you to be careful of them.
What happened here? Don't tell me you've been dueling already, and I missed it.
Sorry, Robin. Cassandra stopped by for a visit.
I don't know why you bother with her. She's not worth it. Yeah, forget about her. Anyway, we'll be at school soon. Come on, Kev.
Were they holding hands?
Yes, They've been like that since King's Cross. Oh, here, look. I drew a picture.
Wow, I didn't know they were that serious. Do you think they're a couple?
Maybe. Kevin changed the subject when I asked him about it. Robin just laughed. I better go change into my robes. And so should you. See you at Hogwarts.
There you are. It's so good to see you. We missed you on the train. Wait until you hear what happened. Is something wrong? Where's your sister? I thought... Wait, where's your locket? And your eyes? Is that a new colour? Or... Oh... You're Winifred, aren't you? We met at St. Mungo's, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Don't be nervous. You'll be in Slytherin. Ivy is. The hat wouldn't dare put you in another house.
No?
Of course not. You'll see. Just be careful who you sit next to. Not all Slytherins are the same, sad to say. I wanted to ask you about what you said at the hospital. That someone was watching me. Do you know who it was?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I was asleep for so long and waking up was very confusing.
I understand. It was probably just a dream.
Yes, probably.
There you are! Oh, I missed you so much. Winnie, you remember my friend, don't you?
Yes, of course. From the hospital.
That's right. Oh, and I talked to Professor McGonagall. She wants you to join the first years for the sorting. It's about to start, so you'd better get going.
Is your sister all right? She seemed upset.
She's just tired. The professors asked a lot of questions, but she did wonderfully. She's going to be in 4th year just like us. Isn't that amazing?
That's hard to believe. How did she make up 3 years of school in one summer?
By studying every day. I helped, when she'd let me. But she knows so much already. It's almost like she was sitting beside me in class every day. Nana thinks someone at the hospital might have read a few spell books to her while she was asleep, but I think Winnie is just brilliant.
It is very curious, but I'm glad she's here.
So am I. Oh, the sorting is about to begin, and Winnie's going to be first. I don't want to miss it.
Slytherin!
I knew it! Now we'll see each other every day. We can finally be together.
Hello, my name is Winifred. You must be Cassandra. My sister told me all about you.
Oh, she did? And you still want to sit next to me?
Of course. I'm nothing like my sister.
No! No, she can't be friends with her. Not Cassandra.
Welcome, one and all, to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Before we begin the feast, I have a special announcement. Beginning next month, Hogwarts will take part in an international competition with Mahutakoro of Japan and Ilvermorny of America, known as the Intercontinental Wizard Cup.
Does she mean the Tri-Wizard Cup? I thought they banned that.
Ahem. If I may continue, this event will bring together teams from each school to compete in tests of magical skill, knowledge, and spirit. Competitors will face challenges unlike any they have encountered before. And while every effort has been made to ensure the utmost safety for all those involved, this is not an event to enter lightly.
Safe, huh? Well, it's probably still fun. I'm in.
I'm glad you approve, Miss Thistlethwaite. Now, unlike past events, each school will host a portion of the tournament featuring students from all three. 6th and 7th years will travel to Mahutakoro, 2nd and 3rd years to Ilvermorny. Teams made up of 4th and 5th years will compete here at Hogwarts. My apologies to the 1st years, but you need to focus on your studies. Professors Flitwick, Sprout and Sinistra will be coordinating travel and training, as well as the selection of the teams, which shall begin very soon. Good luck to all of you. And now you may eat.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm going to put my name in. Kev too, if he knows what's good for him. It's going to be wicked fun. What about you? Are you all in?
I think so. Although it'd be nice to know more about the challenges we're going to face in the tournament.
You heard the headmistress. It'll be perfectly safe.
But hopefully not too safe. Don't want it to be boring. I better go. Kev's waiting for me. See ya!
I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm signing up. And I'm making the team. In fact, I'm gonna win the whole thing.
If it'll give Winnie and I a chance to work together, I'll do it.
So, how about it? You in?
There might be a reward. Yes, I'm in.
Morning. I was just talking to Lottie here about the tournament. Very exciting, isn't it?
Oh yes, we're all planning to put our names in for selection.
Yeah, that's very brave of you.
Is it? What do you know about the tournament, Hagrid?
I know there's 3 teams and 7 students to a team. And there's going to be 3 challenges.
What are they?
Don't know. Never seen an Intercontinental Wizard tournament before. I saw a Tri-Wizard tournament once. There were dragons.
We have to fight dragons?
Don't know. That were last time. And then it was just 1 champion per school. Supposed to be 1 anyway. Hogwarts.
Who won?
Oh, well, Harry, of course. Though it weren't much to celebrate on account of you-know-who coming back and Cedric... Well, you know. Of course, it weren't all bad. Got to see them dragons. 4 of them. Beautiful creatures. Also met some very interesting wizards. And witches. Yeah, very interesting.
Hagrid, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just thinking is all. What was I saying?
You were telling us about the Tri-Wizard tournament. The good parts.
Right, the good. Well, I reckon the best thing about it were the Scroots.
Come again?
Blast-ended Scroots. Bit of a cross between manticores and fire crabs.
Is that even possible?
It weren't easy, let me tell you. Not that I had anything to do with it. Something like that was probably illegal.
I suppose they're also horribly dangerous, just like everything else in this ridiculous class.
I don't know about that. A bit mischievous, maybe.
But they're not part of this year's tournament, right?
No. Most of them died before the final challenge, which makes it extra special that I found a nest full of young Scroots just last week. Figured a few scattered into the forest. Been there ever since. These'll be their young'uns, or maybe grand-young'uns. Ain't they something special?
Delightful. All those stingers.
Yeah, watch out for those. Also, keep an eye on the other end. That'll be the blast end.
Okay. And what exactly are we supposed to do with them?
Train them. You know, coax them into their pens. Figure that's about all they'll put up with today. And try not to hurt them. Eh?
A pugno. Expulso. Stupefy.
Would you? Help will always
Bewitched
be given at
snowball.
Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Nimbus 2000. A pugno. Expulso.
Death is but the next great adventure.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Nimbus 2000. Bewitched snowball. Expulso. Sidelong apparition.
I'll take it from here. You're in good hands.
Also. Impulsorus. Defender. Defender. Stupefy. Expulso. T-Bow's assault. Lependa. I did it!
Good for you. Now, come over here and distract this thing before I lose both my eyebrows. Ow! Do you need any help, Ivy?
Oh, no, I finished ages ago. But I think Winnie might need my help. What do you think? Should probably let her do it on her own. Are you sure? She's really struggling.
No, I agree. She's got to learn to do things by herself, Ivy. You can't solve all her problems.
You needed help, Daniel.
Well, yeah, but that's different. My screw was bigger. Did you see the stinger? It was huge.
Fine. But if she doesn't finish soon, I'm going to help her.
Oh. I guess she did want some help.
From Cassandra. That's supposed to be me.
Winifred's been through a lot, Ivy. Sometimes people change. It could be she's not the sister you remember.
You don't know what you're talking about, Daniel.
You didn't have to say that, Daniel.
Yeah, well, Ivy needed to hear it. Who knows what happened to Winifred? She might look like Ivy, but we really don't know a thing about her, do we?
Then we'll have to get to know her. For Ivy.
Fine, as long as it doesn't get in the way of training for the tournament.
If you're serious about the tournament, we should train together. It's the best way for at least one of us to make the team.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Were you? Then meet me in the common room after dinner. Bring your wand and a good healing potion. Looks like you... See those unicorns? Beautiful, right? Let's make this short and sweet.
Inflated. Accio. Incendio! Protego Diabolica! Incarcerus! Incarcerus! Incendio! Stupefy! Augmente! That was our best training session yet! You're both doing so much better with your shield charms. Thanks, Ivy. This will certainly help if we're selected for the team.
I hope so. Training with you has definitely made me better.
And thanks to you too, Daniel.
Sure, although, in the future, maybe go easier on the attack. After 2 weeks of blocking both your spells, my shoulder is about ready to fall off.
Easier? Do you think the competition will go easy on you? Or how about a full-grown Scroot? Or a dragon? You wanted to train with me, Daniel. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. I just didn't think it was gonna hurt so much.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lottie. Did you, ask her?
Ask your sister to join us for breakfast? Yes, I did, but she said no. I'm sorry, Ivy. Apparently, she had other plans.
Yes, she always does. Thanks anyway.
What's the good news, Kevin? Anything in the Daily Prophet about the tournament?
I don't think so. There's a story about a cave troll in the London Underground, but I doubt that's related. But here's something interesting. The Ministry finally captured Not Me.
What? All of them?
Well, some of them at least. It says, 5 members of the notorious wizard group Not Me captured thanks to an anonymous tip. All 5 confessed, although later recanted, claiming to be under the Imperious curse. Look, there's even a picture.
I don't see Elliot. You don't think?
That Elliot was the anonymous source? Wouldn't surprise me. He said he was leaving the Order to start his own group. I guess he decided to take over Not Me instead.
When did he tell you that?
The last time I saw him, at St. Mungo's, he wanted me to join Not Me.
What? You didn't tell us about that. I assume you told him no.
What are you two whispering about? Fine. Keep your secrets, I don't care. Just move so I can get some more of those American Flappy Jacks.
Flappy Jacks? Those are new. Oh, yes. Isn't it wonderful? The kitchen has created several native dishes for our guests, so they don't feel homesick. There's sugar bonbons, a boisterous biscuit sandy, singing sunrise, and a happy fish grill. I particularly like the natto.
Natto? What is that?
Fermented soybeans. Delicious. You should try it.
No. I'll stick with kippers, thanks.
So, does that mean the other teams will be arriving soon?
The other Hogwarts teams left last night, so I would assume so. In fact, I'm surprised they're not here already. They're going to miss breakfast.
Good. Let them go hungry.
Don't be a bad host, Daniel. You wouldn't want the other schools to treat our teams poorly, would you?
I only care about the team I'm on.
You mean if you're on it? Nobody's been selected yet. In fact, I didn't see your names when Kevin and I signed up.
You already signed up? Where?
Good morning. A bit early for class, aren't we?
We're here to sign up for the tournament.
Excellent. Let me just find the, scroll. Here we are.
So, do we need to cast a charm, brew a potion, or what? We've been training. A lot. We're ready for anything.
Good for you. But no, I just need your signatures. Before you do, however, I must warn you. The tournament, while safe, is very challenging, both mentally and physically. The tasks that await those who are selected will not be overcome without significant effort. You will be pushed possibly to the breaking point, perhaps beyond.
So, would this be considered a binding magical contract?
Oh yes, there's no backing out once you've signed. If you're selected, you must compete.
Wait, Professor, did my sister sign up?
Let's see. No, I don't see her name. Ah, but I believe that may be about to change.
Did you get my messages, Winnie? About training?
Yes, Cassandra is helping me.
Oh. Well, if we both make the team, we could still train together. Or I could help you if you make the team and I don't.
Why would she want help from someone who's not on the team? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. I was talking to my sister.
I know, but don't you get it? Winifred doesn't want your help.
Is that true, Winnie?
Yes, just leave me alone, Ivy.
This is your fault!
My fault? I'm the only reason your sister isn't hiding in a corner. Winifred trusts me. She's afraid of you.
No, you're lying. That's not true.
Ladies, please, that's enough. It's time to put petty squabbles aside and prepare. For you see, our guests have arrived.
Please join me in welcoming our guests from Mahutakoro and Ilvermorny. It is my sincere desire that your time with us be enjoyable, exhilarating, and, with any luck, educational. Tonight, we will be selecting the Hogwarts team that will compete with you. Until then, I invite you to relax, mingle, and perhaps make a friend or two.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Hello. My name is Kenji Kobayashi.
So, is it true your robes change as you get older?
Yes. They grow as we do, and change color to show our scholastic success.
You wear your marks on your sleeve? Huh? That sounds horrible. Whatever the worst color is, I'd be wearing it.
It can be challenging. If I may ask, what was the forest we flew over on our way in? It was very interesting.
You came from the west, so that would be the Forbidden Forest. Oh, we're not allowed to go in there.
Which means we do, but we try not to get caught or killed. It's a wee bit dangerous, what with all the wild beasts and such.
Beasts. Yes. It is best to avoid such creatures. They can be dangerous and unpredictable.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am fine. I must be going.
Friends, come here. I want to introduce you to someone. You too, Daniel. Violet, I know you two met, but I wanted to introduce you to my best friends. This is Daniel Page. This is Violet Q. Williams. She's from Ilvermorny.
Call me Vi. All my friends do. Or don't. It's just a silly nickname. The Q stands for Quentin, by the way. Not that you asked. Sorry, I talk a lot when I'm freaked out.
Show them what's in your pouch, V. Go on. This is amazing.
This is No-No. He's a Krupp. Well, not a few other Muggle breeds.
Isn't he adorable? I love him.
That's enough, Violet. I think it's about time you stopped fraternizing with the enemy. Let's go. Team meeting.
Sorry, I've gotta go.
You don't have to go, really.
Wait, don't go. We'd be happy to show you around. Whoops, sorry.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry, I just stumbled a bit.
More like accosted me. Where I come from, we call that provocation, friend. And I accept.
Accept what?
I accept your challenge. Come on, wand out, let's go. I ain't got all day.
Are you serious? You want a duel? Now?
Is there a better way to settle a disagreement? We do it all the time at Ilvermorny. It's just a duel between two new friends, right? Oh, if this falls into the professor's ears, it might be difficult. Zack, it's up to you. Unless you're afraid, of course.
Incendio! Second Sempra!
Incendio!
I'll take it from here. You're in good hands.
T-Bow's assault!
Aquamantula!
Sorry about that. Vigo can be a bit much. I better go.
Hold up. If you want a tour of the castle, I'd be happy to show you around later. We all would.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, very sweet. Get to know the enemy so you can learn their weaknesses and take them down one by one.
What? That's not why I did it.
Honestly, I didn't think you were that clever.
Why does a compliment from Cassandra make me feel worse?
Nervous? I was. Growing up, I was always picked last for sports. No Mage sports. Sorry, Muggle sports. But that changed when I went to Ilvermorny. Boy, did it ever.
Yeah? What's your specialty? Charms? Curses? Potions?
Daniel, now is not the time.
It's cool, Ivy. I get it. Looking for a little insider info? Okay, I got something for you. Yumi Ito, the Mahotokoro captain. She's totally their best. But don't sleep on the little guy, Kenji. Watch out for him.
Really?
Yep. Odd thing is, most of his mates don't like Kenji. Don't know why. Uh-oh. Here comes Vigo. Gotta go.
The time has come to assemble the third and final Hogwarts team. Professor Flitwick has collected the names of all those hoping to compete. Professor, if you please.
Very good. Alas, we are only allowed 7. And the first selection is... Ivy Warrington! And next, we have this one.
I made it! I can't believe I made it! We're both on the team, Ivy. Isn't that wonderful?
Thanks to you! I never would have made it without your help.
I guess we helped each other, didn't we? Daniel, I made it! I made the team!
I noticed, and while you were celebrating, they picked 3 of your teammates, 5th years, all of them.
Oh, sorry. I'm sure you'll be next.
Next, we have... Interesting. Kevin Farrell!
Kev, that's you! You made it!
I did? Oh dear.
One left. It better be me.
And the final selection is...
Please let it be Winnie.
Cassandra Vole!
Excellent. We have our teams. The first challenge will be held next month. A battle of magical knowledge, as chosen by Mahuta Koro. Good luck.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
It's fine. You'll do great. Both of you. I know it.
But you can help us. If there are any potions we need to know.
Of course. Whatever you need, I'll be here.
Ah, there you are. Come with me, both of you. We need to go over some rules, pick a captain, etc. No time to dilly-dally. Great things are about to happen.
No time to dilly-dally. Great things are about to happen.
You're late. By the look on your face, I take it you didn't make the team?
My friends did, but not me. I won't. I promise.
Case. Incarcerus. Expulso. Inflatus. Expulso. Incendio. Spiders. Incendio. Spiders. Incendio. Expulso. Spiders. Expulso.
History is cloaked in mystery. All we can do is pull back the fabric of time, unravel its mysteries, and reveal the truth. Lives examined. Lives of people who lived long ago. They lived so we may learn from them. History is not just about the accumulation of knowledge. It holds, too, the wisdom and enlightenment of wizard kind. Welcome to the history of magic.
For this first challenge, only 3 students from each team will take part. It was an agonizing decision, but after much deliberation, I've decided on you, Mr. Farrell, and Miss Vole due to their excellent skill, wits, and knowledge.
Professor, Ivy is clearly the best spellcaster on the team. Shouldn't she take part?
Yes, Miss Warrington's charms are exquisite, but this challenge isn't about skill with a wand, but rather magical knowledge, how it's used, when to use it, and where it comes from. Historically speaking, of course.
Oh, so it's a test. I'm very good at tests.
That you are, Mr. Farrell, and Miss Vole is as clever as they come. And this one has the best all-around skill set of the group. Together, you'll make quite a formidable team.
You're going to be brilliant.
Well then, I believe we are as ready as we shall ever be. To the stage, and may good fortune be with you.
Kenji, are you alright? What was that about?
Nothing. A disagreement between teammates.
Oh? That looked like more than a disagreement to me.
It is my problem. Please do not trouble yourself with me. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Hurt? How would anyone get hurt?
Modern magic is built upon a foundation of ancient wisdom. The book before you is filled with questions and tasks that will test the depth of your magical knowledge. For each correct answer, the rubble in front of your table will add to the construction of a scale model of your school. The first team to complete their castle wins. But be warned, a single wrong answer will cause the construction to collapse, requiring you to rebuild and lose precious time. Remember, accuracy in spellcasting is more important than speed. Ready? Then you may begin.
This one's tricky. Let me think.
You can do it, Kev. We trust you.
Pick up the pace! We can't lose now!
I hate seeing him so smug. Tell me you figured it out, Kevin.
Almost. There's just one question left.
What is it?
It's a spell. A very difficult, extremely complicated spell.
And it's written in ancient runes. They're not making it easy, are they?
They're really quite hard to make out. But I think, maybe...
Come on, Kev! Don't stop now! Use that big brain, you mad wizard genius! Go Hogwarts!
Do you have it, Kev? Yes? Write it down, then.
Yes, write something. I don't want to lose because you second-guessed us into third place.
No, I didn't make a mistake. That's impossible.
I knew Vigo would fail. Now hurry up. There's one brick left.
Okay, I think I've got it. Cast this spell.
Got it. Our answer is... That was brilliant, Kev.
Yes, it was. And so is he. That was fun. You're very good. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was very close. And yes, very exciting. Oh, I must go. I'm sorry.
You were amazing, Kev. You almost had him. 1 brick.
I'm so proud of you. All of you. It was so close. But we lost. It doesn't matter how close it was.
Actually, it does, Miss Vole. The scores are in, and even though Mahutokoro won the challenge, Hogwarts is only 5 points behind, thanks to Mr. Farrell's quick and very accurate translation. As for Ilvermorny...
I didn't cast it wrong. You gave me the wrong translation.
We did get it right in the end. That's gotta count for something.
3rd place. That's what losing gets us. 3rd place. Watch it. Oh, it's you. You got lucky.
Wow, some people are really bad at losing.
Daniel didn't come, did he?
No, he said he had something to do in Hogsmeade that he couldn't get out of. At least he wasn't in the potions dungeon again. He's been there every night for the past week.
He's working on a special potion with Professor Slughorn.
Or so he says. I think he's still upset about not making the team but won't admit it. You know how he is. He's very secretive sometimes.
Yes, he is.
All right, everyone, gather round. You did wonderfully today, but now is not the time to relax. The second challenge will be announced in 3 weeks. It will be Ilvermorny's choice. Given what we've seen so far, I would recommend brushing up on defensive spells and shield charms. Chances are you're going to need them.
Hi, Robin. I'm surprised to find you here. Have you seen Kevin? I thought maybe he'd want to train with us.
He's over there, somewhere, with his new best friend. Apparently, Kenji likes old books almost as much as Kev.
I take it that's not the Saturday you had planned.
Not even close. Although, I'm happy for him. Kev deserves a friend who gets him. Merlin knows I only understand about half of what he says sometimes.
Oh, hello! Look at what we found! The history of magical plagues! All 13 volumes!
Your library is wonderful. The library at Mahotokoro is very nice, but here the books are... I'm not sure how to say it.
You mean boring?
Oh, no. Definitely not boring.
Exactly! With all these books to read, how could you ever be bored?
You see what I have to put up with? They're perfect for each other. Too smart for their own good. In fact, I don't know which one is smarter.
Oh, well, it's not a contest or anything. I mean...
Gotcha!
Sounds like you've got a lot of reading to do. I'm surprised none of your teammates are here, Kenji.
Oh. They will come when I am not here.
What do you mean?
I am not popular on my team.
Why? Because they're jealous you're smarter than they are?
No. It's not like that. There is, fear. I am sorry. It is hard to explain.
We think you're great, Kenji. If you need anything, just ask.
Thank you. You are very kind. And I do have a question. There is a section in the back, behind ropes.
That's the restricted section. It's full of rare books, valuable stuff. Also, books on dark magic.
I see. There are books on ancient curses, yes?
Sure, but why do you want to learn some old curses?
Not to learn, to cure.
Oh, well, the restricted section is, restricted. But we can ask Madam Pince for an exception. Follow me.
Vi! What are you doing here?
Hey, Ivy! Just doing some research. Homework. Magic stuff. Trying to get it done before the picnic tonight.
That's right! American-style barbecue and broom races. I can't wait.
Me too. Curious to see what your cooks come up with. Vigo is overseeing the menu, so who knows? Might be a disaster.
He's a bit of a hothead, isn't he?
Yeah, that's just Vigo being Vigo. Great with a wand, terrible with people. Rest of the team's cool, except maybe Zach. We used to be friends, but then he started hanging with Vigo all the time. Don't really know who he is anymore.
I know what you mean. My sister and I used to be so close, and now she'll barely look at me. Cassandra says Winnie is afraid of me, which is ridiculous. We're sisters. What's there to be afraid of? I'm sorry. We should do something fun. A butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks, maybe?
Yeah, wish I could, but I really need to do that research for, class. You go. I'll catch you at the picnic. But would you mind taking Nono? He could use the outdoor time, and I don't think the librarian appreciated me bringing him in here.
Sure. No problem.
You know, Ivy, maybe we could help Violet. There's nothing in the rules about studying together. We could go to Hogsmeade another time.
That's a great idea.
Oh, sorry, Lottie. We didn't know you were here. Did you see Violet?
No. Just me. Sorry.
That's odd. I thought Krabs only barked at muggles.
You know what else is odd? That's the first time I've ever seen Lottie without paint on her robes. Wow, Violet, this all looks delicious.
Doesn't it? I'm surprised too. The ribs are sweet and tangy, just the way I like them, and the fried chicken is some of the best I've ever had. No joke.
This is amazing. Do you get to eat like this all the time?
Nah. You'd need to know some serious weight loss charms to eat this food all time, but it's good getting to know your food, as my dad might say. You know, we don't have to stay if you don't want to. We could go to Hogsmeade, like you said. All of us, let's go.
We just got here, Vi. It's fine. Everything looks great.
Sure, right. Everything's fine. Fine and fine, fine.
Is something wrong, Vi?
Kenji, what's wrong?
This is not normal.
What do you mean?
He is not complete.
He's a wild beast. We can't have someone like that in the competition. He should be disqualified.
It's okay, Kenji. No one is going to hurt you.
Watch out, Kev! He's a werewolf!
He's not, actually. It's a curse. A blood curse. Like a maledictus, but on his father's side. Kenji is cursed to transform into a fox. He can't help it. When he's under great stress, he changes. But he's not dangerous.
Are you blind? He just attacked his captain.
He's scared. Something's wrong. He can usually control it.
Transformation. Not complete. Poisoned.
You did this! You put something in his drink!
Me? Look at him! He's the monster! I didn't do anything!
You did something! What's in your pockets?
Nothing. Not that it's any of your business.
Vigo gave it to Zack! Don't let him get away!
I'll get him. Incendio!
I'll take it from here. You're in good hands.
Swelling solution!
Fire crab!
It's gone. Whatever he had, it's lost in the forest now.
It doesn't matter. We know what he did.
And we know what he is. He should be disqualified.
He might be right. Look at him. He could be dangerous.
Oh, my. It's all right, dear. Please, drink this. It will help you calm down. Then we can work on setting you right.
You knew? You knew all along.
Of course I knew. Mr. Kobayashi was very upfront about his condition, although I was assured it was under control. It was until Vigo poisoned him. Whatever he gave Kenji made him transform, although only halfway. Do you have any proof of this?
No, Professor. We tried to get it, but...
But nothing. You got nothing. Except for this little furry beast who has no business in the tournament. He ought to be kicked out and their scores erased. That's only fair.
Fair, Mr. Victor, would be that no one suffer a condition such as the one Mr. Kobayashi must carry with him for the rest of his life. He certainly doesn't deserve to be punished for it. He stays in the tournament. Mahutakoro's score stands.
Huh. We'll see what our headmaster has to say about this.
Come, everyone. Madam Pomfrey will be able to offer further treatment in the hospital wing. Mr. Farrell? Yes, I'll take them. Come on, Kenji. I've got to.
Did any of you know about Kenji's condition? No. What I want to know is how Vigo knew about it.
Must have overheard his teammates talking. That's why they didn't like Kenji. They didn't trust him. It's gotta be awful having something like that inside of you.
He couldn't help it. That's just who he is.
Winifred, what do you mean?
On the inside, Kenji has a darkness.
But it's not his fault. You must see that. Winnie? What's wrong?
Just stay back, Ivy, please!
Why? Are you afraid of me?
Yes! Don't you see? You've got a darkness inside of you, too! I've seen it!
What? That's not true! Unless... my dark vision. You've seen her?
Ivy? What is she talking about?
Her. My dark vision. Somehow, Winifred knows. That's why she's afraid of me. She thinks I hurt her on purpose. That I could do it again.
But you didn't before, and you won't now. You know that, right?
Yes, I know. But how do I convince my sister of that when I can't even get close without her running away?
I hate to say it, but there is one person Winifred will talk to. Maybe it's time we asked her for help.
Cassandra.
Protego! Kapiski!
You cold? I'll take it. Stand back!
A biscuit!
Sorry, I let you down. I'll take it from... You're in good hands. Sorry, I let you down.
Incendio! Ventus! Incarcerus! Incendio! Incendio! Whiz-bang! Fantastic bomb! Swelling solution! Whiz-bang! Potato to talon! Fantastic bomb! Whiz-bang! Swelling solution! Fantastic bomb! Whiz-bang! Swelling solution! Fantastic bomb! Whiz-bang! Swelling solution! Impossible! Whiz-bang! Centaur! Swooper! Transfiguration spell! Incarcerus! Transfiguration spell! Potato to talon! Transfiguration spell! Control! Transfiguration spell! Swooper! Episky! Troll! Confunder! Potato Totality! Transfiguration spell! Essence of Dittany! Transfiguration spell. Troll. Essence of Dittany. Transfiguration spell. Confringo. Essence of Dittany. Transfiguration spell. Incarcerate. Transfiguration spell. Incarcerate. It's official. Professor Flitwick just announced that Ilvermorny has chosen dueling for the second challenge. I'm sure Vigo is pleased. He fancies himself quite the master duelist. It's all he talks about, apparently.
He can crow all he wants, but he'll be no match for us. I mean, you two.
Not exactly the reputation I want at the moment, but thanks.
You still haven't talked to Winifred, have you? I thought you were going to ask Cassandra for help.
Easier said than done. We're not exactly the best of friends, in case you hadn't noticed.
It'll be uncomfortable, but you can do it, Ivy. Besides, your sister gets along with her. She can't be all bad.
I suppose that's true. I'll get to it, I promise.
In the meantime, you need to train. Get your focus back on the tournament.
You're right. But can we train someplace more private than the dueling club? I'd rather not have Winifred see me curse my friends into oblivion.
Very funny. Still, that's a good idea. No point letting the competition study our... Sorry, I mean your... tactics.
You can come, Daniel. I might need your help against Ivy.
Thanks. As for where... Hey, Gossamer! I know you're listening. Any ideas on where we can duel in private? I read about these. Dueling dummies. Too bad they can't fight back.
That's brilliant! And probably very dangerous.
I've always wanted to know what it would be like to fight against myself.
Trust me, it's not fun. All right, let's get to it.
Accio. A Pugno. Atmosphere charge. Bewitched snowball. Stupefy. Incendio. A Pugno. Bewitched snowballs. Stupefy. Incendio. Apugna. Bewitched Snowball. Stupefy. Atmosphere Charm.
Still, I doubt Ilvermorny will be so predictable as to cast the same spells you do.
It's just a training exercise, Cassandra.
Exactly. So why wasn't I invited? We're all on the same team, aren't we?
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. We should have asked you. Would you like to train with us, Cassandra?
Perhaps. My. Look at the damage you did to the dueling dummy. So much destruction. Now I understand why your sister is so afraid of you, Ivy.
Don't be daft. Winnie's not afraid of me.
Oh, but she is. She can feel your emotions, you know. Especially when you're angry. Must be a twin thing.
You're lying.
Ivy, what is she talking about? Can you feel your sister's emotions?
Of course not. She's making it up. Tell the truth, Cassandra. What's going on?
Oh, well, I overheard. I mean, Winifred told me she knows about the one you call the Dark Witch.
What did you say?
I'm the girl who knows advanced magic. The girl who attacks her classmates. The girl who made her sister disappear.
How could she know that if she wasn't there? Maybe they are connected somehow.
Huh. That might explain how Winifred knew so much. You said she studied over the summer, but if you were connected while she was asleep, maybe she picked up on what you were learning at Hogwarts too.
But I'm not connected to her. Not like that. And if she is, why didn't she tell me?
Don't look at me. I'm just the messenger.
No. You're much more than that, Cassandra. If you're her friend, as you claim to be, then you're going to take me to see her. Now.
Okay.
I don't... Cassandra?
Don't look at her. Look at me, Winnie. Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Then tell me how it does work.
Do you remember when we were younger? You used to get so angry, but I always knew, and I helped you. I made you happy.
Yes. Of course I remember.
You for always and forever.
But you never said you could feel my emotions. Or read my mind.
I couldn't, not then. But things changed. The long sleep. I saw things, Ivy. I saw you, your friends, everything. Like a dream, but I think it was real. And I still see you, what you're feeling, especially when you're angry.
I don't understand, Winnie. If you could just explain.
I did explain. I told Nana, and she said not to tell you because it would upset you. Just like now.
You told Nana? Why didn't you tell me, Winnie? Hang on! Let's not get crazy. This is your sister, remember?
You said I couldn't trust her.
I did? Oh, I mean, yes, but maybe I was wrong. Stay out of this, Cassandra. You've done enough. This is between my sister and me.
You're so angry, Ivy. I can feel it. It scares me.
No, Winnie, I'm not angry. I don't know what you want me to do. Should I break my wand? Will that make you not afraid of me?
It won't matter. Your power. I saw it, Ivy. You're so strong.
But that's not what defines me. When I first came to school, I felt lost, scared, just like you. My friends were there for me. I was in a very dark place, but they helped me
But you
get through
didn't
it.
help me. I was alone for years, and where were you, Ivy? You were supposed to protect me. For always and forever, remember? You promised.
For always and forever. Yes. I remember. Do it, Winnie. Make me disappear. If you're so afraid. I deserve it. It's easy. Evanesco. Say it. Just like before. I won't block it this time.
It's me, Ivy. That's what I'm afraid of. Not you. I cast a spell and you deflected it. I made you do it. I made you that way. If you haddock thought it was my fault.
Winnie, no. It's not your fault. Winnie, you are the one thing in my life that has always been good. You are my guiding light. Because without you, I'm lost. I have been for 3 years, but not anymore. I will protect you, Winnie. I promise. For always.
And forever.
Yes, No, you're right. I know. I'm so happy for you two. I mean it. This is just like so beautiful and honest. Okay, I can't do this anymore. The truth is, If this is some elaborate prank, I am not amused. That doesn't even look like me.
If it's not you, then who is it?
I?
It's called the Dueling Dungeon, our training room. We decided to bring you here instead of the hospital.
We should have taken her to the headmistress.
And we still might. But first, we've got a few questions, starting with the obvious. You're a shapeshifter, right? A metamorph... something.
Metamorph Magus. And yes, I am one.
I knew it! That's why Lottie was acting so strangely in the library. It was you.
Yes. I'm sorry.
You're not getting off that easy. You're a spy.
Let's not jump to conclusions, Cassandra.
No, she's right. I have been spying on you. On everybody. Vigo forced me to so he could learn your secrets. Your weaknesses. When he heard about Ivy and her sister, he told me to push them together. He thought it would break you.
He was wrong.
I'm so sorry, Ivy. It's all my fault. Vigo said he'd make trouble for me if I didn't do it. But Nono tried to stop me. He knew what I was doing was wrong, but... I understand if you don't want to be my friend anymore. You must hate me.
I don't, Vi. If it weren't for you, I'd still be lost. The truth is, I've never been happier. I have my sister back.
And I have mine. All because of you, Violet. Thank you.
I don't deserve that, but thank you. Thank you so much. If there's anything I can do...
You can stop pretending to be me. Let's not forget what's important here.
Don't be mad, Cassandra. You helped me as well. You're a true friend. I hope in time we can all be.
Everyone ready? Good, good. Brought your wands, did you? Yes, of course you did. What a silly question.
Are you all right, Professor?
Oh, yes. Fine, fine. Just a case of nerves. Now, today's challenge will feature 2 types of duels, team and individual. Oh.
Huh?
We need 6 duelists in total, which means... Mr. Farrell, I'm sorry, but you'll be sitting this one out.
Really? That sounds great!
Yes. Well, stand ready in case you're needed to fill in for a fallen teammate. The rest of you, prepare yourselves.
From our new spy, a complete rundown of Ilvermorny's strengths and weaknesses, including Viga's weird tendency to twirl before casting a banishing charm. Violet gave a copy to Yumo Ito as well. I'd say that about evens things up.
Wow, she really came through.
I knew she would.
Here we go.
Well done! I knew you could do it. Your charms were perfect.
Thanks to you, Ivy. What's next?
A 3-on-3 match with Ilvermorny, and then your final matches. It's very close. I hope Cassandra's ready for this.
And we know what he is. He should be disqualified.
Let me go! I'm going to flatten him!
No, you will disqualify your team. Have faith in them. We must take Kevin to the hospital.
Blast that getting to tomorrow, Cassandra!
Well done. You're good enough to be on our team.
I prefer to be on the winning side, thanks.
Feisty. I like it. Huh. See you around.
You've all performed brilliantly. It's come down to the final 2 duels. Mahutakoro is out. It's just Hogwarts and Ilvermorny now. Miss Warrington, you're up first.
This hardly seems fair, Vi. You told us all your tricks.
Not all of them. I've got one left. In the spirit of goodwill and sportsmanship, I forfeit.
What should I do? Should I forfeit too? Don't be ridiculous. Take the win.
I agree with Cassandra, but you should do whatever feels right, Ivy.
I forfeit as well.
Okay, this is all up to me. I can do this.
Take it from here. You're in good hands.
Spelling solution.
T-Bone's assault.
Sectum Sempra.
Appearance.
We won the challenge!
I'm very proud of you, all of you. I have a bit of bad news, though. Mr. Farrell will be unable to continue in the tournament.
Oh, no! Will he be all right?
He will recover, but won't be able to train for some time. He took that spell without any protection. Frankly, I'm surprised he's not in worse condition. A very nasty curse. Borderline illegal to my eyes, but I was overruled.
Does that mean we're down to 6 team members?
Normally, yes, but because the injury came while Mr. Farrell was not competing and was caused by a rival, we are allowed to replace him with a student of our choosing. Who would you suggest?
think it should be Robin.
Robin would be brilliant. She's very competitive.
Ah, Miss Thistlethwaite. An excellent choice. However, I believe she intends to spend as much time as possible with Mr. Farrell. I doubt we'll be able to budge her from his bedside. Yes, well, think on it some more. I'll make my decision soon. And have a bit of fun tonight. You've earned it.
Come on, you two. We're all gonna celebrate.
This is so wonderful. I haven't been this excited all year.
We should invite Vi and Cassandra too.
All right. This is going to be interesting. Incendio.
History, like it all.
Niffler. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Atmosphere Charm.
Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Atmosphere Charm.
Essence of
Niffler.
Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Niffler.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm. Atmosphere Charm.
Essence of Dickney.
Atmosphere Charm.
Good morning. Would you like some Flappy Jacks? They're particularly flappy this morning.
No thanks, Lottie. With exams and the final challenge happening soon, I'd rather not have to wrestle my breakfast too.
I don't blame you. It must be very stressful. I heard that Kevin will be released from the hospital on Sunday. It's too bad he won't be able to compete anymore. Has Professor Flitwick chosen a replacement?
Not yet. He said he will very soon. I know he's considering both Winifred and Daniel. Either would be great for the team. What do you think, Daniel? Want to join the team? Daniel?
Huh? I don't know. I've been very busy.
Oh, come on, Daniel. You spend too much time in the potions lab as it is. I don't know what's so important, but we could really use you.
Oh, I got a letter.
Anyway, Winifred and I are going to Hogsmeade this afternoon if any of you would like to come. Oh yes, that'd be great. I could use a break. And a butterbeer. What about you, Daniel? Daniel, what happened?
It's a letter from the Ministry.
Really? What does it say?
My mum's prison sentence has been extended. She's going to be in Azkaban for 3 more years.
But that doesn't make sense. Does it say why?
No. It just says new evidence has come to light.
Is that Gridley's coin? I thought your mum's debt was paid.
It was. The countdown stopped when Gridley went to prison.
For all he did, Gridley deserves to be in Azkaban. Such a cruel device. I can't believe you kept it. Wait, the countdown is still going.
There's only a few days to go. But now, it's not going to happen.
Maybe there's someone you can talk to at the ministry.
Cassandra's father works for the ministry. Winifred said he's very nice. Maybe he knows someone who can help.
Tell Professor Flitwick I want to be on the team. I'm done doing other people's dirty work. It's time I did something for myself.
I love Hogsmeade, especially in the spring when everything is blooming. Thank you for inviting me. Is Daniel coming too?
He's going to meet us at the Three Broomsticks.
I invited Cassandra to join us, but she was busy. Or said she was. I know you still aren't friends, but I hope you'll give her a chance. She's not the person you think she is.
I will, Winnie. I promise. But she has to make an effort too.
Good luck with that. There's Daniel, talking to someone. He looks upset.
Aww. You promised me she'd be safe.
Trust me, Daniel. All is going according to my plan.
No, I've been working for you all year, but I'm done now. Brew your own potions.
Daniel, is everything all right? Who was that?
Another tournament, eh? Sounds like trouble.
My neighbor went to a Not Me meeting once.
Really? Were they attacked? Mind your own business. Say when the next meeting was?
It looks like a crowd has gathered. Can you see why?
Not me! It's not me! But weren't they all arrested? They look different! Don't get too close!
Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That's Elliot, isn't it?
We bring good tidings from the Muggle world where a miracle has happened. It seems every patient at London's largest hospital was cured overnight. But it was no miracle, and you know why. It was magic. Dozens of lives saved by the potions we take for granted. We are Not Me, and our new mission is this. We will share magic with Muggles, not for light shows and silly demonstrations, but for good.
Give magic to Muggles? Are you mad?
Don't listen to him!
But this is the right thing to do. You know it is. And we can help so many. A simple flick of the wrist and we might change someone's life. Forever. Trust me, I've seen the suffering firsthand. In hospitals, on the street. Muggles are dying while we stand by and do nothing. Why shouldn't we help them?
Because they won't understand.
They'll attack us!
They'll riot. You'll see.
That's not going to happen, I promise. I will make them understand.
Easy to say from behind that mask.
I am Elliot Evers, leader of Not Me, and friend to all. Join me and unite mankind under the one true power, magic.
He's a dark wizard!
No! Stop! Listen to me! I'm not a villain!
Look out! Here they come! Centaur! Fantastic bomb!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Cornish pixies!
Enough! This isn't what I wanted. Don't you see? We come with a purpose. Join us. It only takes but one wizard to change the world.
Is everyone okay? Ivy? Winifred?
I'm fine. Who was that? He looked familiar.
His name is Elliot Evers, and he was supposed to be long gone. Wasn't he, Daniel?
Yeah, well, he's back.
Ah.
Huh?
Kevin, it's so good to see you up and about. What are you doing here?
Oh, just catching up on some of the creatures I missed. Hagrid's gone to fetch an ash winder.
Ouch. Don't forget to wear gloves.
I will. Thanks for the advice. I heard you had some excitement in Hogsmeade.
Not really.
Not really? Ivy said not me was there.
Not me? What you doing messing with that lot?
We didn't mean to get involved. We just saw them in Hogsmeade. There was a demonstration.
Oh yeah? I heard about that. Quite a commotion.
Yes, especially considering the Ministry thought they'd captured them all. I suppose this means they missed a few.
This bunch is different. They've got a new leader who calls himself Lord Evermore. He wants to give magic to muggles.
I thought that's what Not Me was all about.
It was, but they're going about it differently now. They want to share it directly, handing out potions to sick muggles and...
Anyway, it was exciting, but that's all. No one was hurt.
For now. I don't like it. This Lord What's-His-Name sounds a wee bit familiar, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, Hagrid, I don't. What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forget sometimes how young you are. Well, I'm talking about you-know-who, of course. He were quite the talker, and nothing he had to say was any good.
I don't think this new leader isn't calling for mass smuggle arrests, Hagrid. Quite the opposite.
Sorry, Daniel, but you just don't know. A suspicious wizard claiming to be a reformer who's also looking for followers? I don't trust him.
And neither do I. Hello, Hagrid. Everyone. And Dad.
So you're speaking to me again? Oh, I thought you were mad about... you know.
I'm not mad at you, Daniel. Besides, I can't very well not talk to my new teammate, can I?
What? I'm on the team.
Oh, did I forget to mention that? Professor Flitwick asked me to tell you. Sorry.
How about that? All three of you together. Bloody fantastic, that is. Hogwarts is sure to win now.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Hagrid. And well done, Daniel. I guess you'll have to make time to train now, won't you? No more brewing extra credit potions.
Correct. No more of that. Unless the next challenge involves brewing potions.
Nope. It's that.
The Forbidden Forest? Okay. Now I'm very pleased not to be on the team anymore.
What are we supposed to do?
Find something, although Professor Flitwick wouldn't say what. The focus is on teamwork and responding to unexpected challenges.
And trying not to be killed, no doubt.
Are you ready for this, Daniel? It's very short notice. And with all that's happened, I wouldn't blame you if you weren't.
I'm ready, Ivy. And we're gonna win, I know it. It's just a stroll through the woods.
Cassandra, are you ready? Of course I am. What a stupid... Sorry. Yes, I'm ready.
Right, this is it. The final challenge. The Forbidden Forest Quest. Simple, really. You need only make your way through the forest. There are markers that will help you know you're on the right path. Until you reach the final treasure.
There's treasure? Do we get to keep it?
Let's worry about that later, Mr. Page. Now, you'll earn points for collecting markers, overcoming obstacles, and winning in combat. Lose, become lost, or leave the forest, and your day is done. Once the treasure has been claimed, the challenge is over.
What kind of obstacles can we expect, Professor?
All kinds. Plant, animal, and human. Trust only each other. There are safeguards in place should you find yourself in mortal danger, but always stay alert and on guard.
Sounds easy.
Yes. Well, there's one more thing you should know. In the spirit of fairness, a few beasts have been imported from Japan and North America that you may not be familiar with. Didn't want to give Hogwarts a tactical advantage. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll all do splendidly. Good luck!
Here we go.
Good idea. You three, with me. Good luck, Cassandra. She smiled at me. I think I'm making progress.
Great, Ivy, but can we focus on the forest? We've got a long way to go.
I can't believe we're this deep into the forest already. It's so dark, and this fog certainly isn't helping.
I found another marker. That's 3. We're headed in the right direction, even if we can't see where we're going.
I hope the others are safe. I'd feel terrible if... Look out!
Oh, thanks, Ivy. Come on, let's get him before he escapes.
Whoa, it's so bright and sunny.
Yeah, it's creepy. And where'd Vigo disappear to?
There! Did you see that?
What is it, Ivy? I don't see anything.
There was something, but it wasn't Vigo. It was tall, kind of ghoulish, and then it disappeared. Oh no, I know what it was. A hide-behind. Violet told me they have them in the forests around Ilvermorny. They can change their shape and hide behind almost anything, and they're not friendly.
There, I saw it too. This was a trap. Vigo led us right to it.
Someone's in trouble. Over there, I think.
Hold on, we don't know who it is. It could be another trap.
Or it could be Cassandra. Let's go.
She's unconscious. Help me get her free.
She'll be fine, Ivy. We should keep moving. One of the teammates will find her.
Is that before or after the spiders come back? No, we have to help her now, Daniel.
I'll stay. You go on, Daniel. I'll catch up when Violet is safe.
You're making a mistake. We could lose the tournament.
Oh? I didn't think you cared that much about winning.
I don't. But after everything this team has been through, Kevin getting hurt, Kenji's curse, putting up with Cassandra, I just don't want to throw it all away.
Oh.
Daniel has to make his own decisions. Help me get her free.
Ivy, look out!
Madagon! Fantastic bomb!
What do you want? Now you wobble.
Centaur! Stormic Pixie! Thunderbird!
Daniel, I knew you'd come back.
Yeah, well, let's not make a big deal out of it.
Vi! Are you hurt?
My leg. Pretty sure it's broken.
Where are your teammates?
Gone. I took a tumble, and when I couldn't keep up, Vigo made it clear I could find my own way out. Which is how I ended up here.
That monster! Come on, I'll get you out myself. Go ahead, I'll catch up with you.
All right. Please make sure to stay safe. Both of you.
But we need you, Ivy. If you leave the Forbidden Forest, you can't come back.
Cassandra, where's the rest of the team?
Knocked out. All of them. Well, first, there was a troll, and then we dueled Mahutakura, which was when some of Hagrid's pets showed up, and then... Well, I think it's just us and whoever's left for Ilvermorny now.
Vigo, no doubt. He just won't go away.
Where's Ivy? She didn't get knocked out, did she?
She's helping Violet get out of the forest.
Of course she is. I know Winifred wants us to be friends, but Ivy's always so... helpful. It's going to take some getting used to.
I'm sure you'll find a way, Cassandra.
Of course I will. For now, let's win this thing, shall we?
Cornish Pixie. Inflated.
What do you want? Now you're in
Fantastic bomb. Monster Ball. Thunderbird. Headless Hunter.
take it from here. I've got your back.
Incendio! Monster Ball! Fantastic Bomb!
You cold? I've got your back.
Incendio! Fantastic Bomb! Cornish Pixie! Inflated! Swelling Solution! Solution. Fantastic
I'll take
Bomb.
it from here. I've got your back.
Cornish Pixie. Monster Block. Incendio. Headless Kite.
There he is! Come on, let's get it before someone else tries to steal our prize.
Daniel, wait! This isn't right! Shouldn't something be guarding the treasure?
Yes, and whatever it was chased off to someone else. I'm with Daniel. This is our best chance to win.
That's it then. Wands out, curse anything that moves. Ready?
Ready for what? Hello, little wizard. Have you come to die as well?
It's a giant! Look out!
Yes, very good. More fun. Golok likes this game.
That was Kenji and Zack, I think. Were they dead?
Don't be ridiculous. The professors wouldn't let us die. Would they?
What did you do to our friends? Are they all right?
Them? Oh, they're not dead. Not yet. Not supposed to kill the little wizard. Not on purpose. Had to stop them. They were after Golok's treasure.
Your treasure?
Get to keep what's inside when all the little wizards are defeated. Soon. Very soon. Golok's treasure.
Any ideas?
Maybe, if you two distract her, I can sneak around from behind and grab the chest.
That would have to be quite a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
Little wizards ought to check their surroundings before trying anything sneaky.
Devil's snare. Why does this forest hate us so much? Fine, we do it the hard way. Spread out, hit her with everything you've got. If you get close to the treasure, take it. Ready?
Let's do it!
I'll take it from here. I've got your back.
Monster Ball. Incendio. Inflated. Fantastic Ball. Swelling Sleeve. Monster Ball.
Don't give up, little wizards. You are doing good. Yes, still alive. Very good.
Well, that didn't work. We didn't even slow her down. How do we hurt a giant? It must have a weak spot, right?
Maybe. Well, didn't Hagrid mention something about giant eyes being overly sensitive?
Yes, the conjunctivitis curse. Ivy made me practice it in case we ran into a dragon. Maybe it's the same for giants.
Let's try it. Cassandra, get her talking again. Get her mad.
I can do that. That's an impressive weapon you have there.
Do you like it? Made it out of dragon bones, scales, teeth. Killed it myself with my bare hands.
Really? You killed a dragon? Must have been a very small one. Still, not bad. For a half-giant.
Careful. Little witch should not insult Garlock.
Oh, do I have your attention? Good. Do it now!
Ah, bloody little devils! Can't see! Not fair! Not fair!
Cassandra, look out!
Daniel!
He's unconscious, but still breathing.
Thank Merlin. Stupid Daniel. Why did he do that? That should have been me.
Because that's what teammates do, Cassandra. That's what friends do. Now come on. I don't know how long that curse will last. We need to get that treasure while she can't see us.
What now? We can't blind her again?
No, but maybe there's something else. Have you met Gwarp, Hagrid's half-brother? He's a giant, except a nice one, more or less. But he's always getting in scrapes in the forest. Hurting himself, I mean.
So he's clumsy. What of it?
Don't you see? The forest. It can be a weapon too. In fact, I think we're supposed to use it.
The devil's snare. If we could force her into it, she'd be trapped. Let's do it.
Haven't won yet, little devils. Garlock can smell you. Getting closer. Come on, then, if you be brave enough.
Pixie. I'll take it from here. You're in good hands.
Swelling Sleeve. Fantastic Ball. Incendio. Monster Ball.
Sneaky little wizards. Very good. Yes, very good. You have bested Garlock. I submit.
We did it! We won!
Quit moving around or I can't promise what spell's coming your way next. Go on, do it. Look at you. So close. And just so you know, I could have gotten rid of you at any time. But I thought maybe you'd be useful. I had no idea you'd get this far. And now you've made it so much easier for me to win. I do love winning so very much.
You don't deserve to win, Vigo.
Wrong! I absolutely deserve to win, especially after suffering an entire year in this dreadful place. I hate it here. I hate the weather, the mountains, the trees. And then there's your beloved Hogwarts.
What do you know about Hogwarts?
Everything! The castle is cold, the food is terrible, the instructors are boring, and the students... they're rather average, aren't they? Well, except perhaps for Cassandra. She's quite the witch, isn't she? If I'm being honest, the only thing I like about Hogwarts is that poltergeist of yours. What's his name? Peeves. He's hilarious. I especially like how he's always popping up when you least expect it.
Vi sends her regards, by the way. Sorry I didn't get here sooner, but Hagrid's silly Scroots slowed me down. I would have really enjoyed battling a giant.
Another time, little witch. Another time.
Is she all right? What happened?
I think so. Believe it or not, Daniel sacrificed himself to protect her, and she practically did the same for me.
Wow. I didn't see that coming. I guess my sister was right. So where is... Daniel! You're hurt. We need to get you to the matron.
Oh, yes, please. But not before I see what's in that chest. Whoa. Am I delirious?
Yes,
I think they
and
are.
there are 7 of them. Which means...
Robin is going to be very jealous.
If I could have everyone's attention. Thank you. First, in a rather delightful, if not entirely predictable turn of events, each host school won their own challenge. Imagine that. It is my sincere hope that the results of your actions offer valuable lessons in the future for others and yourselves. Thank you. Now have a little fun tonight. You've earned it.
It is quite a prize, although I think Daniel was hoping for something he could spend.
What? You don't want a firebolt?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's great, but I could use a new cauldron. A nice one.
Still, just look at them. 7 firebolts. 7.
8, actually. Professor Flitwick has an extra in his office since Daniel and I both contributed to the victory.
What?
And since I already have a firebolt, you can have it.
Isn't this great? No more competition. Finally, we can just hang out as friends and enjoy ourselves.
I don't know. Vigo didn't look very happy.
That's because our headmaster is furious with him. He's going to be in big trouble when we get home.
Good. He deserves it.
Daniel, I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate what you did, and I'm sorry you were hurt.
That's okay. I got smashed by a giant and lived to tell the tale. Makes for a good story.
She was a half giant, actually. No, sorry. She was quite tall.
Yeah, I know. This is weird, right? Don't worry about it. We'll probably be enemies again next year.
We'll see.
I think becoming half friends with Cassandra might be the most amazing thing we did all year.
More amazing than defeating a giant? Maybe you're right.
Mr. Page, I need to speak with you in private.
Now? Oh, all right.
What's going on?
I don't know. The headmistress wanted to speak to Daniel. She seemed rather concerned about something.
I hope it's not serious. You don't think it's about Elliot, do you? Because they were friends last year?
I don't think so. Oh, he's coming back. Daniel, what did McGonagall want to tell you?
Nothing.
Whatever it is, you can tell us.
I think I left something in Potions class. I should go get it.
Something's wrong. Where's the professor? Professor, what happened? What did you tell Daniel?
There was an escape attempt at Azkaban. Mr. Page's mother was involved. I think it's best if he told you the rest.
Come on, Ivy. Let's find Daniel. Daniel, what happened? Professor McGonagall said it had something to do with Azkaban, but she wouldn't tell us what.
She said your mother was involved. Is she all right?
They killed her.
What? Oh no!
They said she was trying to escape. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Daniel.
That's because she wouldn't. They're lying. They killed her. Because of me.
That doesn't make sense, Daniel. It must have been an accident. Why would the Ministry kill her?
It was not me. They did it because I refused to brew any more potions for them. They did it, and now I'll never see her again.
Daniel, what are you doing? She is free. I'm so sorry. How are you, Daniel?
Tired. I got a letter from the Ministry. Several, in fact. They said my mom wasn't trying to escape. It was someone else. Her death was an accident.
Oh, so it wasn't not me?
Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. It's probably another letter from the ministry telling me how sorry they are.
I'm so glad I caught you before we left. I finally remembered who was watching you in my dream.
Really? Who was it?
That friend of Daniel's. The one we saw in Hogsmeade.
Elliot Evers. Why was he watching me?
It was just a dream. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything.
There you are. Where's Daniel?
He was right here. Where did he go?
Come on out, Elliot. I know you're here.
Hello, Daniel.
Look at it. Tell me, what does it say?
Only the truth.
Liar! It was you at Azkaban, wasn't it? You were behind the escape. You used Gridley's key.
Of course it was me. And it took more than one magic key to pull off. That was only a small part of it.
You killed my mum!
No, Danny. He set me free.
Mom? You're alive?
I am, Danny. And free. Thanks to Elliot.
Do you understand now? There was no grand escape attempt. This was only ever about a single witch. A witch the Ministry now believes is dead.
What? Why?
Oh, Danny. I missed you so much. But don't you see? We're going to be a family again.
Did you try the Mahotokoro-inspired breakfast? I have to say, it was very unusual.
I did it!
Oh?
I spoke to each of the students.
Some experience given your father is from Japan.
Not yet.
think,
But that
but
Kenji
no.
fellow seems interesting.
Mum only knows how to cook
Brilliant,
Scottish food. I tried
nervous,
making sushi
a
once,
bit
and
dodgy.
It did not go well.
Just my type.
Huh? Hmm. Huh?
Ah!
If loving gobstones makes me a nerd, then I don't want to be.
Huh? Hmm. Huh? Mhm.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
Hmm.
Aww.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
I look forward to the challenge.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
It brings me great joy to see Albus's legacy live on at Hogwarts.
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Ah.
Hmm. Mm-mm. Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Aww.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah. Ah.
Hmm. Huh?
Huh?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh!
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Hi. Hmm.
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 Huh? Uh. Huh? Hmm. Huh?
Mm.
Hmm.
Huh?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Huh? Mm-mm. Huh?
Mm-mm. Ha-ha! Mm. Mm.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Ha ha!
Mm-mm.
Ah. 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 Oh.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Mm-mm. Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh. Woohoo! Uh. Huh? Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah.
Woohoo!